And here we go with Game 4 of the NBA Finals. We will see a Game 5, but will we see Game 6? That's the question. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's going to be the Bulls right off the tip. Carter outside. Pass to Dang. That shot missing. Great D that time from Durant. Arnett surveying the defense. Over Carter. KG, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. Floats one up. Marbury, good.
Showing some trickery that time with the floater. Marbury, so hard to defend.
And the Hawks with possession here. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Chicago with the ball. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Carter against McGrady. Carter, that's good.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Hawks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Howard against Bogut. Durant in the corner. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. And they pick up 2.
Strong take. He was not going to be stopped.
Dang with it. Pass to Marbury. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is McGrady. Garnett the pass to Bogut. Outside for KD. Hawks passing it around. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago trailing here. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Carter against McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Carter taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Bulls making a switch here. Odom's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Rose is checked in for Sean Livingston.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
McGrady passes to Rose. Here he goes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And already, maybe the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Rose.
Great atmosphere in this building tonight. The fans were primed for this game.
Both free throws good from Rose. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Marbury, good.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Hawks. McGrady outside. Pass to Bogut. High post, KD. Carter on him. Durant finds Rose. And here is KD. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Marbury. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Rose.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. McGrady with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Howard with the steal. Odom deciding where to go with it. Carter right side. Pass to Dang. 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Odom and does. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Durant trying to break free. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Carter picks one up.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Bulls making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. Both good from the line that time.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
McGrady against Carter. Pass to Marbury. And again, Chicago. No good. Smith dishes to McGrady. Here's Rose. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Carter, the pass to Odom. Oh, Odom in position. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jermaine O'Neal checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for McGrady. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. Richardson, good.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
Outside Rose. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, making clever play calls to beat the D. That pick and roll is classic.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. Irazan lays it up off the glass.
You know, he's always thinking. That's what I like about him. Spotted the open man and immediately changed out of his shot and gave it up.
Outside Rose. Garnett inside. Odom on him. Here's Rose. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Rose has got 6 points.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
There's the pick. Richardson, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dang. Now Odom. Defended by Garnett. Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. Over Rose. And off the pry, and in it goes. 8 points for him. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Goes up on the wing, and that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Chicago. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Now Odom hasn't made one yet. Pass to Conley. Down low. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Kept alive. Smith dishes to Pierce. Back to Smith. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pierce against Richardson. Launches a 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Rose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys. Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Pau Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. And a change for the Hawks. Livingston's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls trailing. To the paint. Here's Richardson. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Rose, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Conley with the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
Rose gets to O'Neal. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout called the Bulls. And the Hawks making a change here. Garnett's checked in. Gasol finds Richardson. Here's Marber. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Livingston. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Smith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Bulls making a switch here. Odom's checked in. The free throw drops for Josh Smith. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Richardson. And for Dang, he gets it there.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Line for your Bulls. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Shaq is checked in for the Hawks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Garnett.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Hawks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. The free throw good from Kevin Garnett. Carter, he's checked in for Odom. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Tracy McGrady's checked in for O'Neal. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Marber. He's covered by Livingston. Here's Marber. He's got 8. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. The Hawks leading by 3. Smith outside. To the middle. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Smith. And that's now 6 points for Garnett.
Garnett very comfortable close to the basket now. He's efficient as a low block scorer.
The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Marbury passes to Carter. Now here's Gasol. Pass to Richardson. 6 to shoot. Over McGrady. And the Bulls with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's McGrady. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Carter outside. Pass to Marbury. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Okay, team ball.
Odom, he's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Hawks, Shaq's checked in for Smith. And it's Pierce in for Durant. The Hawks leading by 5. McGrady outside. Garnett, the screen. Livingston looking for the opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Odom. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Gasol, a screen. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Marbury's got 12.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
McGrady passes to Livingston. Back to McGrady. Launches it. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Beyond the arc. And it's Marbury missing. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. McGrady outside. O'Neal outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades. And the rebound goes to Odom. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Marbury. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Livingston. Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A floater, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Fast break, the Hawks. Pierce finds Garnett. Outside, Pierce. Takes the 3. That shot is off. And the first half is now in the books. Hawks lead by 11. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Now here's Durant. Livingston kicks to Durant. To the inside. Kicks it out to Garnett. Durant feeling it out a bit. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Livingston. Tight defense on him. Bulls trail by 11. High arcing shot. Has contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
Bulls have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The Hawks leading by 8. Pass to Garnett. Inside. Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe. Bulls trail by 10. Here's Marbury. He's got 15. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Livingston. Good. Livingston's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Carter outside. Pass to Dang. Here's Marbury. Knocks down the 3-ball. Marbury's got 18 points in the game.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
Now here's Durant. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. McGrady against Carter. McGrady passes to Garnett. Outside Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So it's Chicago now, down by 12. It's stolen by Bogut. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Gasol against KD. There's a screen. It's up a 3. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Carter. A stupendous finish in traffic. He has 6.
Tenacious in the face of tough defense. Boy, you got to appreciate that.
On the wing, Tracy McGrady, defended by Carter. Bogut sends a screen for McGrady.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
The Hawks have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Shooting for the away team, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, McGrady. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 12. Marbury passes the corner. It's Howard, top of the key. To the inside. Pocket 4. From deep, Gasol. Rebounded by the Hawks. McGrady outside. Pass to Garnett. A rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. A 12-point game. Outside Dang. Howard in the post, defended by Durant.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
For Chicago, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And the Bulls making a change here. Odom's checked in, and a change for the Hawks. Rose is checked in. The Hawks leading by 11. McGrady kicks to Rose. Garnett with the screen for Rose. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here's Carter. 6 points for him. On the wing, Dang. Three-pointer. Garnett grabs the board. The Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Rose looking around. Pass to McGrady. There's the three. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter, the pass to Howard. Shoots over KD. No good from Howard.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Now Garnett. Pass to Rose. McGrady sets a screen for Rose. Back to Garnett. Outside Rose. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Garnett misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
When Odom uses his length inside like that, it's really hard to contest him without fouling.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
The way they've overwhelmed the defense by drawing a ton of fouls. And more importantly than drawing the fouls, they've been converting at the free throw line.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
First free throw is good.
You know, the versatility Odom offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer, and for a big man, that separates his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Jermaine O'Neal is checked in for Bogut. And it's Josh Smith in for Garnett. And Odom drops him. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Rose. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And the free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 11. In the corner, it's Richardson. Lets the 3 fly. And falls. Nice feed that time from Odom. Richardson's got 6.
Well, Richardson is certainly somebody you've got to defend in the corner.
1:09 left in the third quarter. McGrady with the ball. And it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Rose. Drops in the layup for 2. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
Bulls have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Carter looking around. From outside the arc, another three for Chicago.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
McGrady passes to Rose. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Odom's got his fourth rebound in this one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Goes up the baseline. Here's Dang. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Dang. Here's KD. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 7. Marbury passes to Gay. Gasol setting the pick for Gay. Pass to Gasol. Here's Marbury. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Bulls shooting not great, 40% for the game. Down low, here's Gasol. Excellent D there from Garnett. The Hawks leading by 7. With the shot, buries the 20-footer.
A great ability to shoot the basketball. Garnett can punish you from anywhere on the floor, this time with the jumper.
Pass to Marbury. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Marbury's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Rose.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Rose. Bulls trail by 9. Marbury passes to Gay. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Mirazon gets the bucket.
That's the look you want.
So it's the Hawks now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Rose with the ball. Over Marbury. A kick out to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Howard's checked in for the Bulls. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Hawks. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Richardson the pass to Marbury. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
What a finish against contact. He definitely earned that bucket.
The Hawks leading by 5. Now Livingston. Garnett the screen. Baseline J on the way. Up again. Rebound by the Bulls. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Marbury. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Rose. Smith kicks to Garnett. Pass to Rose. Pocket 6. The Hawks again can't hit.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Rose. To the paint. It's tipped. Garnett with the steal. Shot on the wing. Bullseye. 17 points for Derrick Rose.
And that's a confident stroke from Rose. He has potential to be dangerous as a scorer.
Richardson outside. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson to the middle. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Richardson.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Timeout, Hawks. The Wall gang is checked in for the Bulls. Carter comes in for Richardson. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Hawks. McGrady comes in for Rose. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last timeout. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hogan finds Livingston. Katie with it. The 3. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Marbury. Outside Dan. Pass to Marbury to tie it up. Drills the 3-pointer. Marbury's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Livingston passes to Garnett. And here is Katie. Pass to Livingston. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Look, we want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Livingston. Livingston hits both of them.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Marbury passes to Carter. Here's Marbury. Six to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gasol. Excellent D there from Garnett. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, be denied right there.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Here's Marbury, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Marbury's got 11 points in the quarter.
And popping up for the mid-range, Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That is why you want to get the ball inside and put some pressure on the D.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Here's Marbury. Rebound by the Hawks. Garnett's got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:04 left in the game. Top of the key jumper, no good. Chicago has gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Marbury. Rebounded by Bogut. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Inside. It's stolen by Bogut. And they go to the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Dang can't get it to go. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Dang can't get it to go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so the Hawks take the win. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
In this series, I think hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals is all wrapped up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Folks, it does not get any bigger than this. NBA Finals Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. The Hawks to start out. Durant, the pass to Garnett. Back to KD. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Dang dishes to Carter. To the left wing.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses and forcing them to foul.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Livingston looking for the opening. Ring shot on the way, and that's good for 2.
Not an easy distance, but you know what? He showed no anxiety at all.
Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Outside Dang. Shot clock at 6. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
McGrady passes to Livingston. Driving the lane. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that wasn't easy, but he takes pride in being able to hit contested shots.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Marbury. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Livingston. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Marbury. Rebound by the Hawks. Katie drives in. Count the basket.
If you give guys even a sliver of daylight in this league, they'll make you pay.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Marbury. Pass to Carter. Just 5 to shoot. And finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
The Hawks leading by 3. Now Livingston. 6 points for him. McGrady right side. Over Howard. Gasol with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here is Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Livingston kicks to Garnett. Here's McGrady. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Howard. Pop up there for Dang. Stolen by Durant. Here's Garnett. Gasol with the defensive effort. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Chicago. He's looking for Howard and finds him. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Howard too big, too strong for the defense inside.
And here's Livingston. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Rose in for Sean Livingston. Odom, he's checked in for Chicago. Richardson comes in for Luol Deng. Here's Smith. Bogut finds Smith to stop the run, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Powered through, finished the play, and Josh Smith just shaking him off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Hawks, Josh Smith. One shot.
One shot.
He throw good, Smith.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of it.
The 19-foot shot, rebounded by the Hawks.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Rose looking around. McGrady sets a screen for Rose. 4 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Richardson. Bulls have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant comes in for McGrady. And Richardson drops them both. 1:44 left in the first quarter. It's Durant on the wing. Richardson cover. Shoots from the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the Heat.
Deng with the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Rose. No scoring in this one. Rebound by the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. To the paint. Here's Mirazon. Lays it up and banks it in.
With the pass, the finish, that's beautiful execution out of that two-man game.
Durant with it. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Durant's got 5.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Mirazon passes to Deng. And the 3 off target. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They trail by 3. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Odom. Bulls have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson outside. 5 on the clock. Latrey. That shot off. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Chicago as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Rose. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Chicago leading. Richardson outside. Stolen by Pierce. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Odom kicks to Conley. Fires for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And he saves the possession in emphatic fashion there. Great work on the offensive glass.
Here's Pierce, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Pierce not afraid to seek out that contact inside.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Paul Pierce.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Derrick Rose. Gasol's checked in for the Bulls. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Richardson. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No one near Odom as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Odom's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor there. Always ready to shoot from distance when the defense isn't focused.
Now here's Livingston. He's got 6. The shot by Pierce will not go. In the corner, it's Richardson. Fires from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Free throw dropped for KD. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Paul Pierce. Durant hits them both. Here's Marbury. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Chicago, Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Ball's knocked loose. Here's Odom. Excellent D there from Garnett.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Count it. Good. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Dang. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Marbury. Pass to Richardson. Trying to get open is Odom. 4 seconds left. Richardson, no luck. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Popped up there for Dang. It's stolen by Smith. Odom against Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lamar Odom picks one up.
In many ways, KG has the perfect basketball body, long and wiry. It's difficult to contain a guy like that, which is why defenders resort to fouling him like there.
First free throw is good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. O'Neal's checked in for O'Neal, and Tracy McGrady subbed in for Kevin Durant. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Pass to Carter. Richardson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol setting the pick for Richardson. Offensive rebound. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Pau Gasol.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Now, here is McGrady. Scoreless thus far. O'Neal a screen on Carter. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Murason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Carter against McGrady. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Down low. Murason. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 3. To the inside. McGrady dishes to O'Neal. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Marbury passes to Carter. Drills it from outside. Carter's got his third bucket of the night.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Outside Dang. From deep. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant inside. Defended by Gasol. Pass to Livingston. 5 to shoot. Here's Bogut. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Marbury. Now here's Carter, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Marbury. Screened by Howard. On the top of the key. Marbury, good. Marbury's got 8.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Back to Livingston. Tracy McGrady on the wing. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
Kevin Garnett sacrificing his body on the defender there.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Marbury. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Marbury's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher.
Go!
Count it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. Bulls trail by 5. Bobbed up there for Howard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
The Hawks shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Garnett. And here is McGrady. Rebounded by Howard. Now Deng. Lets it fly. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Now McGrady. Barnett outside. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Back to Carter.
Howard, such a gigantic presence inside, so athletic, so strong. Sometimes the defense has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. The Hawks again can't hit. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Inside. Here's Howard. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Howard's got 5.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. Marbury passes to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead. And that's collected by Bogut. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Pass to McGrady. Over Dang. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Carter outside. Here's Marbury. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 13.
Stephon Marbury can flat out fill it up. And right now, he's on track for a monster night.
The Hawks have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here's Garnett. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Marbury. He's got 13. To the paint. He's looking for Howard and finds him.
When you look at the stats, Howard's at his best in the pick and roll.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Livingston. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Livingston's got 11. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Dang looking it over. Pass to Carter. Gasol, a screen on McGrady. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Off target with the open look. Hawks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the 3rd quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. Durant dishes to Livingston. McGrady outside. He had a nice open look right there.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
The Bulls trailing. Here's Marbury. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Rose is checked in for the Hawks. And Chicago also making a switch. Odom's checked in. Here's Marbury. He's got 13. Rocket 6. Carter inside the three-point line. And again, no good by Chicago. A tight game here in Atlanta. Outside, KD. Garnett kicks to KD. Garnett with the screen for Durant. Odom grabs the board. The Bulls shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Here's Howard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:46 left in the third. The Hawks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. O'Neal's checked in for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Garnett. Richardson against McGrady. And here's Rose outside. The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Here's Dang. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
Tremendous defensive possession. He made that a tough shot.
The Bulls with another miss. Rose passes to McGrady. Rose against Carter. Yep, that one goes. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And for a rookie, Rose is pretty scary with the ball. He can just put it on a straight.
Pass to Richardson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Smith.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Carter. Pulls up. Rebound by the Hawks. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And the liftoff from this rookie is off the charts. Not much Rose can't do on the floor.
And here's Richardson. Outside, Carter sinks the three-pointer. Carter's got 11 points. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Hawks on top, leading. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Livingston with it. Rose passes to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Marbury. Richardson outside. To the middle. Here's Gasol. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
Bounce pass from Rose. A fadeaway. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Livingston. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Smith's gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Richardson with it. Shoots over Livingston. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Richardson's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gasol, a screen on O'Neal.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for the Bulls, Stephon Marbury, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogut's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Howard's checked in for Rudy Gay. Here's Livingston. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Gotta be crafty in close.
The Bulls shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. Garnett with the block. They get it back, and there it is for him. Gasol's got 4 this quarter.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Pass to Garnett. Outside Rose. And here's Bogut, who's guarded by Howard. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Free throw, good, Bogut.
All-in team guy. Bogut, one of those who does whatever he can to help his team win.
So for the Hawks, Paul Pierce is checked in for Garnett. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Derrick Rose. Takes it inside. Livingston, that's good.
The defense was solid, but that's better offense. Welcome to the NBA.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Richardson outside. Gasol's in the post. Pierce on him. A nice shot by Gasol. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to Livingston. Bogut with a screen on Clark. Livingston gets to Durant. Over Dang. KD's shot is off. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Richardson, no luck. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Outside Durant. Pass to Bogut. Richardson against McGrady. Yes! And the foul. It's on Jason Richardson.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
Outside Carter. They get the rebound.
Hey, Gasol's game is smooth, but he's got a tough edge to him as well.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Bulls. Paul Gasol at the line for two.
Shoot two.
That free throw good from Gasol.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Livingston kicks to McGrady. Pass to Bogut. Here's KD.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Carter looking around. Driving inside.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive, but the defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
At the line for the Bulls, Vince Carter, 2 shots.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Carter against McGrady. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Well, Chicago has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. Carter outside. Howard with a screen on McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Howard, the pass to Gasol. And the Bulls with another miss. Hawks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And the basket is good.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Bulls trail by 4. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Marbury. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Durant for the 3. Durant hits. Dueling three-pointers.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Marbury. Down low. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Carter, the pass to Marbury. 6 to shoot. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
McGrady, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Vince Carter picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. The Bulls call timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oak. David.
Well, I was able to listen in to what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He wants them to have an even temperament. He said, I like the energy, but don't rush. Don't force things. Let the game come to you. Kevin, it's difficult to play with everything on the line with that kind of equilibrium.
Thank you, David. The Bulls call timeout. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
McGrady against Carter.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Tracy McGrady.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Carter, the pass to Gasol. Gang gets a wide open look. No good on the triple. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
That's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Marbury passes to Carter. And the Bulls with another miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. At the line for your Hawks, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so the Hawks take the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier, knowing they're just one win away from closing this thing out. Had they lost.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is electric in the arena for this Game 6 of the NBA Finals. So glad you could join us for it. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's Marbury. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Marbury, because he's such an explosive and strong athlete, is outstanding getting it done on the drive.
Livingston kicks to Bogut. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Free throw no good for Bogut.
And at a clean 7 feet tall, Andrew Bogut was made for that low post position. He can just feel the pain and has great instincts for finding the blocks.
Now here is Carter. Marbury, good.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
And it's the Hawks' ball. Livingston kicks to McGrady. Outside, KD. Tag against Garnett. Pass to Bogut. McGrady outside. Rebound by the Bulls. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. McGrady outside. 5 to shoot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now here is Carter. Pass to Marbury. Gasol, a screen on Durant. Here's Marbury. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Gasol. No good there. Nice D from Bogut.
Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Livingston. McGrady's got his second bucket of the night.
Getting physical in the paint and being rewarded for it.
McGrady's gone 2 of 4 from the field. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's stolen by Bogut. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Deng. And that one's good. McGrady.
Fiery play by McGrady inside, beating out the defensive coverage that time.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Takes a step back. Here's Marbury. He has 6. Screen by Howard. Just 3 to shoot. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Pass to Livingston. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The first one falls. Richardson, he's checked in for Luol Deng. Livingston hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Bulls trail by 4. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And the Hawks making a change here. Rose is checked in. Carter outside. To Marbury. And Howard has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Carter with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Outside Rose. Now here is Bogut. McGrady outside. Offensive rebound. Garnett kicks to McGrady. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Howard.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. Knocked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Durant finds Garnett. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Howard. He has yet to score. Off target with the jump hook.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's KD. And Gasol sends it back.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
Marbury passes to Carter. Here's Marbury. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the Hawks with possession here. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. So for the Bulls, Odom comes in for Dwight Howard. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Carter. Then for the Hawks, O'Neal comes in for Andrew Bogut. And Smith subbed in for Tracy McGrady. 58 seconds left in the first. Smith against Gay. The kick out to Rose. 3 on the clock. Durant just inside the line. And that one's on target from the wing.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Marbury passes to Gasol. Gay outside. Gasol setting the pick for Gay over Smith. Here's Gasol. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Garnett.
He's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets. and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Mike Conley's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Pierce is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Good on the second free throw.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Rose looking around. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Gasol. That will count. Oh, good on that one. It's all tied in Chicago. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Here's Gay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Rudy Gay is a multi-talented and gifted athlete. I mean, he's an excellent shooter, a versatile defender, and continues to play at a high level.
Hawks shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Rose kicks to Pierce. O'Neal a screen on Richardson. Pierce for 3. Rebounded by Odom. And here are the Bulls now. Gay outside. It's stolen by Smith. All alone. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Odom on the wing. Conley feeling it out. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Kicks it out to Richardson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And the defense, you can't forget about Richardson from deep. His three-pointer is extremely dangerous.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. It's Durant on the wing. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Chicago making a switch here. Deng's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Livingston's checked in. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's KD. Gasol pulls it in. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
Excellent job forcing the issue inside right there. He really earned that call.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your Bulls, Mike Conley, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Conley. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Hawks. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. The Hawks shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Lobbed up there for KD. It's stolen by Dang. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from three-point range. Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Richardson, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 33, Jason Richardson.
Here's O'Neal. Still scoreless. Pass to Durant. Back to Livingston. Garnett, the screen. Livingston with it. He's picked up by Dang. And stolen by Gasol. Odom, the pass to Dang. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Punishing the rim. And maybe some feelings with that one.
And here is Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Will it go? Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And not to mention the fact they've been living at the line. I don't know if you want to say embellishing contact, but they're certainly selling the fouls for sure.
Now here is Carter. There's the lob to Carter. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Livingston dishes to Garnett. Pass to Durant. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. KD's got 7 points.
Drilling that catch and shoot. Caught it and shot it with confidence.
The Bulls leading by 5. Carter looking around. Here's Marbury. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Livingston with it. Pass to Garnett. O'Neal sets the screen for Garnett. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Odom. Now Gasol, guarded by O'Neal. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Richardson, he's checked in for Pau Gasol. Shaq's checked in for the Hawks. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. The Hawks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. McGrady kicks to Livingston. Garnett, the screen. Going inside. The Hawks working the ball around. Smith with a screen on Carter. The Hawks again can't hit. And Odom's got the ball here for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Marbury very good at putting pressure on defenses at forcing him to foul.
The Bulls have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
At the line for Chicago, Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Shoots the 3. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Tracy McGrady.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Marbury. He's got 10. Richardson gets a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Richardson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Chicago. .121 left in the second quarter. McGrady outside. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. O'Neal is screen on Colt. Here's Livingston. It's hauled in by the Bulls. It's Richardson on the wing. McGrady covering. And good that time. Tang's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
The inside D tries to smother him, but he stays strong and wins out in the end.
Pass to McGrady. Smith sets the pin for McGrady. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Stephon Marbury.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Chicago. Saul comes in for Jason Richardson. Then for the Hawks, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Shaq. And it's Durant in for Smith. And he makes both free throws. 27 seconds left here in the second. Now Livingston. Here's McGrady. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And McGrady drops them both. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Marbury. He's got 12. Outside Dang. From downtown. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pass to Livingston. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's McGrady. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Carter the best today. Pass to Marbury. Good-looking screen by Gasol. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Bogut.
And Bogut, known as a quality defender, effective at keeping those at bay.
Shot clock at 3. Marbury, good.
And popping up for the mid-range. Marbury reminding the defense just how good he is.
Livingston passes to McGrady. Barnett with the screen for McGrady. Offline with his 3. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Marbury. 14 points for him. Outside Dang. Gasol, a screen on KD. Dang can't get it to go. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Hawks. Garnett dishes to Livingston. Durant deciding where to go with it. Garnett, the screen. Shoots. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Durant's got 9. Chicago calls timeout.
The Lumber Bulls are on their way. Let's get them a warm welcome, man.
The Bulls leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Carter, the pass to Marbury. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And so he hits both. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bogut sets a screen for KD. He's off on that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
At the line for Chicago, Stephon Marbury. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Garnett outside. Pass to Durant. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Garnett outside. 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
To the inside. Howard. And he drops in the layup on the glass. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Third quarter action at just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dang passes to Marbury. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Andrew Bogut. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line. 8 for 8.
At the line for 2, Stephon Marbury.
And the first one at the line is good. Chicago making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Derrick Rose is checked in for the Hawks. He hits both from the strike. Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. McGrady right side. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Carter. He has 5. Pass to Gasol. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Vince Carter hits them both.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And now it's time for your Brotherhood.
Garnett finds Bogut. Back to Garnett. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And he sinks the second. Here's Marbury. He's got 20. Richardson outside. From the arc. The rebound by Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Hawks. 9-point game. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And the liftoff from this rookie is off the charts. Not much Rose can't do on the floor.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Carter, the pass to Marbury. Back to Carter. Carter sets the pick for Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. A fader. And it's KD with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Here's Rose. Good work there as it goes. And now just a 5-point Chicago lead.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
Chicago has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Rose. For three, Richardson. It's hauled in by McGrady.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. No reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And the first one drops. Both teams deciding to change it up. And KD drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Richardson outside. Pass to Conley.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Mike Conley. Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Mike Conley. Luol Deng is checked in for the Bulls. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. So he gets them both. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Livingston kicks to Rose. He takes it in, and he makes that one. Rose has got his third basket of the night right there.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Here's Richardson. Banked in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 5.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
The Hawks have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Rose. He doesn't get the second one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago up by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Richardson outside. Pass to Marbury. Four on the clock. Here's Mirazon. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I'd call that a sturdy screen. Rolls to the rim and gets rewarded.
Rose with the ball. Now Garnett. Fades back. Mirazon the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Odom. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. It's deflected. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Dan. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Outside Rose. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Chicago leading by 6. On the wing, Jason Richardson. He's covered by Livingston. Richardson, that's a two-pointer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And for the Hawks, they're shooting well. 50% for the fourth. Now here's Livingston. Right on him. Garnett with the screen on Richardson. There's Rose with the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Marbury passes to Denver, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Outside Rose. That one goes in.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Marbury. Jacks up a three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
O'Neal sets the screen for Rose. Pass to Livingston. Hawks passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal kicks to Livingston. Here's Garnett. Ferris on the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Odom, the pass to Marbury. From past the arc. And that's collected by Smith. Hawks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Livingston. Outside Rose. O'Neal with it. Here's Garnett. Cranes the 19-footer. Garnett's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The Bulls call timeout. For the Hawks, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for O'Neal. Kevin Durant comes in for Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Derrick Rose. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Pass to Marbury. Now here is Carter. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Tracy McGrady on the wing. And there's a call on Howard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bogut with a screen on Carter. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got 23 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Marbury. Rebound by the Hawks. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Marbury. The kick out to Dang. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
McGrady outside. Garnett outside. Here's Livingston. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Marbury. Carter outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter. KD against Dang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Marbury missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Garnett. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Marbury passes to Carter. Pass to Marbury. To the paint. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Not easy to wrap up Howard, one of the strongest players in the league.
And that one misses.
And when you think of Howard, defense and rebounding immediately comes to mind. I mean, he knows his role and plays it pretty well.
KG, that's good. There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Marbury passes to Carter. Five to shoot. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Chicago winning this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. So NBA Finals Game 6 now complete, and the series is deadlocked and going to Game 7. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later. The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. The Hawks to start out. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Livingston. Shot clock at 5. Garnett the screen. Livingston kicks to Garnett. Oh, good with the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Marbury. Chalk up 2 there.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Livingston looking for the opening. Pass to Garnett. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Boy, that ball fake looks so real to the defender. He's got that thing mastered.
The Hawks shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
He hits the second from the line.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Carter, the pass to Marbury. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Carter, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. McGrady outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Pass to Gasol. And here's Carter. And here is Dang. He's covered by Livingston. Here's Marbury. And it's off from three-point range. He lobs it up.
Boy, there's that infinite athleticism. McGrady enjoys putting on the show for the fans in the airborne fashion.
Here's Marbury. And the Bulls decide to take their first timeout here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Pass to Dang. Over Durant. And another miss by Chicago.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
O'Neal passes to Livingston. Kicks it out to Garnett. 5 on the clock. O'Neal against Howard. O'Neal no good. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Craps in the tray. Marbury's got 5 points so far.
A confident and fearless three-point shooter. Marbury not afraid at all to take the long-range shots.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Livingston. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that kick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Sean Livingston. Lamar Odom is checked in for Chicago. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. And then Carter with the jam.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, KD. Garnett with the screen for KD. And he connects with the jumper.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Marbury. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. McCready with the ball. He's picked up by Dang. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hawks, Tracy McGrady. 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw good, McGrady.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Carter kicks it to Odom. Right wing. Oh, Odom in position. It's Pierce on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Smith is checked in for the Hawks. And Chicago also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Marbury. He has 5. Out to Carter. Shot to stop the run. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. What's on Paul Pierce?
Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
That's good from Vince Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Garnett with the screen for Pierce. And the wing jumper offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
McGrady kicks to Smith. Back to McGrady. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
The defender overzealous that time.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Hawks, Shaq is checked in for O'Neal. Durant comes in for Smith. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And a change for the Bulls. Luol Deng is checked in for Howard. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Rose passes to Pierce. Pass to Garnett. And it's sent back by Odom.
The length of Odom shows up at both ends of the floor. Outstanding defense there.
O'Neal finds Garnett. Back to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Bargnani is checked in for Garnett. And the second free throw, good.
You know, with the style of game he has, seems like no matter the system, he's going to succeed.
Pass to Odom. Outside Dang. It's Richardson on the wing, defended by Durant, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
I really like the composure Richardson shows under pressure. Doesn't allow contact on the shot to bother.
First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
one misses. Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Buttery soft. What a touch on that shot by Pierce.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Bulls making a switch here.
At the line for one, Paul Pierce.
One shot.
They throw good, Paul Pierce.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Rose. Outside, Pierce. Now Bargnani. He's covered by Gay. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Now here's Rose. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Pierce. The 3. It's Durant on the wing. Now here's Rose. The Hawks working the ball around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Conley with the ball for Chicago.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Mike Conley. And the Hawks making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Gasol's checked in for Chicago. And Conley drops them both. The Hawks leading by 4. Now Livingston still without a basket. Outside, Pierce. Gasol pulls it in.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Richardson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And those interior baskets, they don't always come easy.
The Bulls have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
One shot.
That's good from Richardson. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Pierce. Knocked loose and stolen by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Tries from the block. Odom's shot, good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Odom is at his best inside, able to play through contact and still finish.
Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Josh Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Number 5, Josh Smith.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Livingston. Still yet to score. Pass to O'Neal. Durant with a wide open look. Oh, KD parries the three. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside Odom. Right side Conley. Clock at 6. Rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith surveying the D. Livingston with it. Outside Durant. All alone. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. That's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Conley. Outside Odom. Back to Richardson. Inside. Here's Conley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for Conley. So for the Hawks. Garnett, he's checked in for Bargnani. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Josh Smith. And the Bulls making a change here. And Conley drops them both. And it's Livingston with the ball for the Hawks. McGrady outside. The three-pointer no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Conley. 6 to shoot. Here's Dang. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And they're on the break. Here's Marbury. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Marbury's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Garnett outside. McGrady up top. No one near him. The Hawks again can't hit. Bulls have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Shooting for Chicago, Mike Conley, taking 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Smith checked in for Durant. And Conley drops them both. The Hawks shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Now here's Livingston. Nothing on the board. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, and Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Here's Marbury. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Jason Richardson is checked in for Chicago. Hawks on D. Here's Marbury. He's got 9. It's Carter, high post. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Now, here is McGrady. 7 points in the game. Connects from three-point range. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Sweet jump shot there. He knows how to pick his spots on offense.
There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. They set the pick. Carter for 3 in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Garnett gets to O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Over Carter. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Bulls with the lead. Here's Marbury. Back to Carter. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
For the Hawks, O'Neal comes in for O'Neal, and Durant subbed in for Smith. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for the Bulls. Bang comes in for Jason Richardson. .44 seconds left in the first half. Hits it from three-point range.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here is Carter. 10 points for him. Garnett with the block.
Big block that time by Garnett, using every inch of that frame to get the block.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Marbury. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Carter on the wing. Over McGrady. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Carter's got 12 in the game. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now here's Dang. No scoring in this one. Carter outside. Howard with a screen on McGrady to the middle. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
Not only does Howard set perfect screens, he cuts quickly after the pick has been set. Just the perfect pick and roll play.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Dang against Durant. No good from outside. The Bulls shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Marbury passes to Carter. A three-pointer off the mark. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's McGrady. They get it back. Back to KD. Garnett with a screen on Dang. Durant driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Luol Deng.
In attack mode, putting pressure on the defense that time and rewarded with the trip to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both. Chicago trailing. Here's Marbury. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Carter, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Vince Carter. Vince Carter hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Livingston kicks to McGrady. Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. The Hawks again can't hit. Here's Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. His first shot coming late. Gasol, no good. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. KD dishes to McGrady. Garnett with the screen for McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. top, Durant. He's covered by Deng. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. In close. Durant connects inside.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Marbury passes to Carter. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Garnett outside. Hawks passing it around. Durant against Deng. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Marbury. Outside Carter. And the Bulls another 3.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Durant, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got 15. Here's Marbury. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Carter. Here's Marbury. Inside, here's Gasol. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And Garnett, that's good.
A great ability to shoot the basketball. Garnett can punish you from anywhere on the floor, this time with the jumper.
Carter looking around. Here's Marbury. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Marbury doing a great job breaking down the defense and using his creativity to get a good shot.
Here's Livingston. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 1:53 left to play here in the third. Here's Marbury. 11 points in the game. Here's Gasol. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Now, here is O'Neal. Still yet to score. A 3 ball. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Tracy McGrady.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
McGrady against Carter. Pass to Deng. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Howard finds Carter. Over McGrady. That's short off the rim.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal for the lead. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter outside. No good on the 3. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Now Livingston. Pass to O'Neal. Garnett in the post. Over Gasol. Oh, off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls out front. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Hawks with possession. A 2-point game. And here's Livingston to tie it up. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Livingston. Livingston's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Richardson. Gay kicks it to Odom. Gasol setting the pick for Odom. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now Shaq. O'Neal is double. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Livingston, no luck. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Richardson, good.
Well, Richardson is certainly somebody you've got to defend in the corner.
Now here's Livingston. Defense right on him. Can't cash in from close range. Chicago leading by 3. Richardson left side. Pass to Odom. Lets it go with a 3. And no good that time.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gasol, a screen on Pierce. Here's Marbury. Odom, the pass to Richardson. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Marbury missing. The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Over Odom. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Garnett.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Rudy Gay on the way. Covered by Smith. Shaq against Gasol. Back to Gay. Gasol setting the pick for Gay. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Really hard to know how to defend Gay. I mean, he's lethal from mid-range and has the ability to knock down 3-pointers.
Timeout, Hawks. For the Hawks, Jermaine O'Neal's checked in for Garnett. Durant comes in for Josh Smith. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Pierce. Chicago making a switch here. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
That's good from O'Neal.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
O'Neal hits them both. Chicago with the ball. The lead is 2. Carter outside. Pass to Richardson. Off target with his 3. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Livingston kicks to O'Neal. Shaq with a screen on Richardson. McGrady. The Hawks again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Dang. Carter outside. Howard setting the pick for Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carter's got 22. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The Bulls leading by 4. Richardson outside. Pass to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooter for Chicago, Vince Carter, at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. Garnett's checked in. Carter hits them both. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Hawks. Pass to Garnett. Over Gasol. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kevin Garnett.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
Here's Marbury. Outside Gasol. Here is Carter. McGrady covering. And the Bulls with another miss. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Outside O'Neal. Garnett against Gasol.
2 minutes remaining to go.
O'Neal is screen on Carter. Clock is at 3. O'Neal inside. Defended by Carter. O'Neal kicks to Livingston. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Paul Gasol.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
Gets the first. That narrows the lead down to just 3. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. Marbury passes to Denton. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
A much-needed hoop right there. What a game.
Shot from 12. The Hawks again can't hit. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Marbury. He's covered by Livingston. Screened by Howard. Carter inside the three-point line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Timeout, Hawks. .52 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from McGrady.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Marbury, and he commits the intentional foul.
Livingston. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Dang gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown. Dang's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Durant. A rebound by Gasol. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 18 feet out. And it's Marbury missing. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Oh, and it's over. The Chicago Bulls are the new NBA champions.
A big thank you to all you fans who made
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.